Alright, dapat. Let's go. Archon quest. Archon quest. Hotel Debon. So kita akan berjumpa dengan siapa?
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please.
Okay.
Ooh, everything looks so good.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Tambah lagi.
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous.
If only that guy could have finished speaking!
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trick. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct.
Okay.
It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective, which is exactly why the Spina di Rose, those highfalutin folk, are not all know.
Seems Paimon thought...
It's all right. Well, let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the...
I see. So, I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite...
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in FANTECH.
Well, would you consider some more...
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas.
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending.
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems...
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
Bangun dia tengah malam lalu tanya paksa menjawab. Tidak boleh lanjut tidur sampai semua pertanyaan jawab.
I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not...
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I wish was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for all right, no more joking around. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a... Why don't we give it a try after this meal?
Huh? Paimon?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying a...
No, it's fine. We're just about done.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend FANTECH anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Is that so? Huh. Well, if we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks. Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
So full.
Nah, that would be so... normal. You know, like you.
Okay. As for expense...
Hey, Navia! What did...
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome. In any case, I wish you smooth...
See ya!
Jom. Wow. Jauhnya.
With the wind.
Hup.
Huh?
Ni apa ni? Macam marah. Ha? Okey. Dia tengah berdebat pasal syair, so kita biarkan
There
saja.
aren't many people around anymore.
Biar.
Looks like that boat we took to Arrhenius might have...
Vache.
Wow, what the
Looks
fuck
like
is
we're back
that?
here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again? Ugh,
Mhm.
that's kind of...
Vache.
What's it?
Vache.
What's it?
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? Huh? Hang on. Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Jom. Okey, lepas ni apa yang berlaku? Hey.
Vache. Are you my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is? Wait. Who am I?
Wah.
I'm very sorry. I fear I
Dia
do
duk
not
sebut
know.
Vache sendiri. Nama sendiri pun tak ingat.
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten? Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water. And then all... I also remember going to many places. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew, but now... we can no longer go back. No! Our reunion, no... The thought of me gives him no succor. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing. Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters. If only I could have comforted him. Told him that... Is that what you call it? It was a state of neither... I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time. And only then... I think I hear your companion. Farewell then. I am glad that you were able to sense my...
Vache. Vache. Bangsat lu. Wow. Tiba. Oh. Alamak.
Mademoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand?
Ho ho.
Quick, now's our chance!
No.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
No.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to— And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Guard—
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Glory dia baik.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Dia tolong kita mah.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you.
I know, she's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back then. As such, we're still partners.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined these people.
All right.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger?
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed to that?
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Apa ni? Berkat kamu tidak sengaja Mahal.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky? Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had...
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So, if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh? Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here.
What? Why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Lenny in court and help clear his name. Now...
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Ngomong-ngomong, apakah yang minum daripada lautan premium order entah?
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for... Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too! But it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then? Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel?
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh, that it? Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate. Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely...
Okay, jom. Kita pergi ke markas Spina Rosula. Oh, markas dia kat situ je. Markas. Oh. Dah, mas. Na 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 na.
It's right up ahead, but let's
I've been keeping watch, demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious.
Very good.
I shall find rooms for our respected...
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue travel.
Mari. Bawah ni ke? Oh. Mana? Ni. Oh. Oh. Ui, dalamnya. Oh. Bentar. Mana? Macam banyak. Kalau dilihat dekat sini banyak gelandangan. Ui, banyak ni gelandangan kat sini. Ui. Orang dikecilkan lah. Oh, ada teleport pula ni. Ada. Mantap. Buka lu. Oh. Kejap. Oh, ada dunia lain ke? Baru tahu. Hello.
This is your base?
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, our funds have been a little tight. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound...
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago.
Your father... He was the previous...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me...
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful.
No.
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor, instead of standing trial.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop. But strangely, he not only that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender. 3 years later, I still... How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend him. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case.
So that's why you're so determined to get to the...
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single... However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearance, I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if... if only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Demoiselle, please. If there is any...
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really false...
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that... Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that...
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how there was only...
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I...
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding as...
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of... All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end. Thanks. You two should go and...
Yeah!
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will...
Okay. Oh, boleh masuk. Oh.
Paimon slept so... Huh? Navia?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back.
Dun, 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 dun.
But never mind that.
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical...
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now.
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder...
Does that mean what?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine, and that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years... If the Ocean that you met is one of the young women who went missing recently...
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? In that case, let's go... Aren't you...
No, it's nothing.
Okay, jom. Neuvillette. Jom kita berjumpa dengan Neuvillette.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Wih, game apa tu? GTA 5. Wash. Kita jumpa dengan Agong. Wash.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with...
Kita orang datang nak cakap pasal apa? Orang bertukar menjadi air.
Guess that proves that...
Don't you recognize us?
huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some...
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorney.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Ah, thanks so much.
Let's go. New village. Mana? Sini.
Please come in.
Oh. Okay. Slow lu. Slow sangat lah. Depan sikit. Okay.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
Okay.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to...
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Oh, lama.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or... There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deep...
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said the... It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last... You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call us? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia...
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Lavia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of...
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with... Yeah! And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities!
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind...
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure!
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over but... Great. Let's go then.
Let's go. Oh, what? Kat mana ni? Bentar. Oh, okay. Oh, ini salah satu markas dua orang ke? Oh.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would it...
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Ini game apa? Ha? Tahu dia main. Ha? Dengan coklat dengan jagung ada nak mana satu? Ada jagung dengan coklat. Pak jidat. Don't just.
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di... Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself...
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's a...
Yeah. Mana? Oh. Kena naik atas tu. Macam apa? Oh. Sekejap, aku ikut cahaya ni lah. Senang. Kalau kita ikut cahaya ni, dia terus pergi atas kapal tu. Teneneng. Yeehaw.
Maloose, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and you said before that you still had some business.
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, you still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was rain-
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call...
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to... At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be...
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain if you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, and if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of... As he oversaw Poisson...
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath. But no matter how... Not only that, Boss became determined to find the...
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange, but then we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun.
Huh? How did that happen?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene. Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired. You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition...
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely. I think this third person... On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father... Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to... Even though Spina di Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula, did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and...
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him, and the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Sinti siapa? Siapakah Sinti? Sekejap Genshin Impact Sinti. Oh, yang ramuan yang boleh buatkan orang jadi apa? Kena air tu.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side...
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look...
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
Yes.
To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful were still far preferable.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could...
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but if Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the... I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just... No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, but thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. When he was threatening the enemy, boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still...
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be, but a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the...
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malu.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic...
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered...
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to... The first is Florent, Spina de Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who, thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around.
So, they're like a sister organization of...
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, it's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down...
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina de Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically...
I see. These are all to think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from...
Of course. And thank you.
You're too kind, my lady. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean... After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in... If it might help, you could also pay them a visit.
Aw, thank you so much, Melus.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together to uncover the truth.
Baik. Apa ni? Saya datang ke turun hujan lalu. Para pengunjung bersama mendengar dulu lewasnya menentang pistol sementara mati tertembak saat. Oh tidak. Okey. Keluarga Jackus.
It is settled then.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malu.
Excuse me, miss.
Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rusula sent us a lot.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry on the matter regarding my husband. My daughter...
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever...
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. But so when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he tried to be as careful as he could.
They found out about his...
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but... Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken even if he fired the shot that killed my husband. It was likely in self-defense.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy? Papa always wanted to be a good man.
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was...
Yeah, Papa was a real...
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons, regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth.
Thank you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is...
You really think so? That's the first time...
I'll leave my husband's case to you.
Thank you, Miss Spina, and Miss Spina's friend.
Yeah, baik-baik. Kau akan tolong apa yang boleh.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get my...
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in...
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all...
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen... Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the... But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over...
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really... Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm... But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was...
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding Probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then he didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the—
Don't worry. I will you and all our other comrades at the Spina.
Bentar.
My apologies, boss. It's just many.
Mantap babi. Next. Alamak, dia record lah.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite—
Oh, so you've got—
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to—
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances.
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Callus did a fantastic job running the town. Building Spina di Rosula from the ground up, and it would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying— Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends—
Yes. These two, what happened at the Opera House, made us realize that Linny's case, and my father's—
Ah, I get it. You think that if you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look—
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question.
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly— Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of— So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me—
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching, if I had to make an analogy. When you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulder. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of— So I can promise you, they're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super—
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with you. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come— I'll see what I can do for you in Spina di Rosula when it comes—
Alright. Alright. Ya, aku tak nampak. Aku tak nampak. Mana? Neneng.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say... Sure. I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I...
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the opera.
Yes, I've never seen...
Oh, you were at the opera house too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf. I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your...
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes. I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're
Exactly. I still don't have much solid...
Oh. And what makes...
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get... If not for the vigilance of my partner...
Oh, you're giving us too much...
Alas, it seems things... But rest assured, Navia, if anyone dares to lay their hands on you there...
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Okay.
Alas, why do these kinds of things happen to the kindest?
Okay. Terima kasih untuk makluman.
I'll just treat them as new samples.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based...
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case anyway. Even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile...
But where should we start?
Kita mulai daripada test skills.
You're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would...
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed...
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father. Makes sense. But without evidence, besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this?
Given everything that's happened since, but who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Okay. Gat Mac ni apa maksud dia? Not Genshin impacts. Jap. Aku dah pernah. Siapa nama dia? Masih tidak.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way, but I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to... If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Okay. Antara Florin ataupun Mashu.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, but as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group. Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust, and with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own sin? Who could it be?
Wah. Kita jadi Detective Conan. Wah. Alamak. Jap. Okay, ini air yang boleh tukar orang jadi air. Apa jadi air lautan. Okay, so first and thing kita akan mula dengan Florin dulu. Okay, dia ni sebab dia ni orang kaya, kemungkinan dia ada banyak duit lah untuk beli robot untuk serang kita kan. Aku rasa aku akan pilih Marshall dulu. Sekejap.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Betul.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water.
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case, the suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go—
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from—
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after—
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What?
Child.
Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearance.
Wait, how? None of our investigation—
That's what I thought was strange about it. So, if the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to—
Right. Because they'll—
Yeah.
No, child.
And it'll be a lot—
I understand. Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Just since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, you're right. This is our best opportunity. All right, I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be—
We'll help you, just like you helped us in—
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malu, Silver.
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require. It's our hope that your confidence.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Hi.
See you then!
Ini dengan hasil pun. Dengan 70% dapat menunjukkan. Shit. Settle. So kita kena selamatkan Chal pula.
Now that Navia has set out for Arrhenius, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater.
Wow.
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Dalam air punya. Cari pintu. Ni ke pintu dia? Oh tu. Oh, kan. Mana? Mana? What? Mana pintu dia? Mana? Oh. Takkan pintu dekat bawah.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. Ah, you're right. An important place like this is Navia's probably arguing up a story.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
No.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion. I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poor. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got— Huh? What's going on?
Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time, but that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Yo.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had we can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial and if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be—
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for—
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the
That person is—
Yo. Tak le. No. Sekejap. Ni ke sana. Okay.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge, and if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making—
Yes.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on— Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may— Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney.
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived—
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all—
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your— Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Okay, jom mula. Oh, okay, dapat dulu.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabriere.
Okay.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second— The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his— Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon— These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no... in truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn, but after that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared however, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordials.
Okay, daripada Navia pula. Apa ni? Loh, sehubungan dengan pesta meriah. Okay, ni.
Something's not right.
Okay, tak. Untuk yang ni, saya ingat. Okay, aduh, ni lah. Cari. Ni apa ni? Cari apa? Ni. Boleh.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Okay. So ini.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume, but now it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Okay, boleh. Okay. Alright, tak kena. So, mungkin ini boleh boleh. Dua soal tembakan yang tak ada.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Okay. Let's go.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal.
But I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my one, do you have the
I'm afraid no.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Oi, diamlah, aku sepak orang.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last...
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been...
I thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important... My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to... What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
Demoiselle siapa? Oh, Sila. Sila. Oh, Navia lah. Oh, Demo Sila ni kira Navia lah. Oh.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and...
So, you mean to say, your father
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was...
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the...
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were all... Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help... I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further... Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing in addition. I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received... But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in...
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearance? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings, but aren't you going against all of his wishes and... He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are and whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never...
I was waiting for you to say that.
Sama kat Traveler, sama kat Lumina. Bentar. Sekejap. Aku nak setting sesuatu. Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay, kita akan ungkap dia punya. Ni adalah Fabric Center. Kejap. Ini map sementara ke? Oh, ni map sementara. Aku ingatkan map betul. Aduh. Baru nak enjoy. Mana? Jap, betul. Mana tahu. Tiba-tiba ada kotak ke, chest ke. Oh. Okey, tak apa, aku pakai hutau aku. Hutau boleh lah. Kejap ni.
Solidify!
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dream.
This is order.
Higher, hands on fire.
No. Yeah. This is your order.
Mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Ada chest. Oh, boleh lalu. Sekejap. Mata ada something ke? Sekejap. Tak ada, alah. Mengecewakan.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way.
Mana?
Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Jap. Bunyi apa tu? Oh. Wah, okey. Ini ada.
water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Alright, Paimon. Relax. Aku boleh settlekan. Hey Paimon, just relax. I will fix this. Mahu tahu.
One with nature.
Macam tak dengar.
Gather. I will have order.
Time to go. See? Go.
The wind knows me.
Mari.
Fallen leaves adorn my.
I'm going in!
Solidify. Order guide you.
Mampus. Yup.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Mantap. Oh, who tahu? Tempat apa ni? Cantiknya. So nice lah, so nice. Oh, jom. Final boss or weekly boss? No, kita pun tak tahu.
Stabilize. One with nature. Set clouds high. The birds come. Into the wind. This is order.
Higher, higher, hands up higher.
One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Gather. Order guide you.
Sus. Itu je. Wih, mati utau aku.
After all that, we finally made it to the... Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence.
Cari petunjuk. Okay, jom. Okay.
What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girl? Huh? You mean the girls from the series? And then they were turned into and all the boxes of things. These names.
Okay. Barang pemilik baju yang hilang. Okay, bukti pertama. Next.
Whoa. There's so much synth here. And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the water. Mixing in progress. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep.
Yup. Bukti kedua.
some kind of place. Experiment number 16 ain't. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 20.
Why so scary, Paimon?
Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Okay, biar aku baca.
So that's why he did all of. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments? So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case, Paimon...
Experiment number... Okay, itu bukti ketiga. Periksa kolam.
Oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of water! That means this is where they make all the synth! And that special water is the main ingredient! If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human! Paimon will take notes on this incriminating...
Okay.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing is... Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report. Yep. It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Yep.
We still have not determined the old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Mantap, ada bukti.
They're all...
Okay.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot. Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals this. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify. Sure thing. Paimon.
Okay. Alright, settle. Ini settle, tu settle. Okay, dah. Sekarang apa sekarang? Tak boleh, tak boleh. Sekarang buat apa? Okay, bentar. Ni nak buat apa? Sekejap. Oh. Periksa kolam ke? Okay, periksa kolam dah. Rasanya dah sudah. Kita belah dulu lah. No, apa nak cari lagi ni?
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully.
Okay.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either. Whoa, really? What Paimon see?
Wah.
Venier. Isn't that Vache's lovers? Then you found her diary. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story.
What?
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all the final name's Marcel. Wait,
No.
Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Venier's grown son?
Oh, Marshall. Jangan kata ayah dia adalah pembunuh. Boleh katakan.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Marcel.
Oh, so you...
I'm really surprised.
I was waiting for you to say that. As expected of my partner. I just knew...
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've...
Okay. Salah. Ni.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior time. Well, Marcel, do you know where you fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move.
Do you really think I want... Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, you only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama. While Venier is dead, we promised each other that we would always be together. We're wherever she goes. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go! I can't follow! So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain—
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignere. Vignere! Please, Vignere! Don't think badly of me.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia—
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the— The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere. During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vache as a result. Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vache discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict. After exchanging blows with Spina de Rasula for many years, Vache decided to assassinate their president. Although the assassination did not go as Vache expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the... And just recently, Vache attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using the... However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vache's machinations that he was eventually... Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case.
Let's go.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vache.
Oh. Macam Tempul Honkai Star lah. Lebih kurang.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vache is...
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Sekejap. Dia sebut macam mana? Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Guilty.
Oh. Yeah.
Guards! Take Vache away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case...
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well...
Yippee! We have Navia bring... He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally... Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come.
Yeah. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs... Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some bit...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything...
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like...
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been...
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just...
Okay.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia, the guilty party, has been identified, and thus it is lodged. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
Aku tak boleh belah lah dia sebut tu. Bukan kan? Dia sebut tu dah okey. Cuma nama mesin tu bila dia cuba try cakap tu macam rap pun ada macam tu Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mécanique d'Analyse lebih kurang macam rap. Siap bungok tu lah. Okey lah siap bunyi dia. Take mine now.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Tartaglia is...
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Guilty.
Huh? What the heck?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed... What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunction?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
Cubalah sebut. Itu dah ni perempuan ni dia kata apa, mesin Oratrice dia kan. Sebutlah nama penuh. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice...
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, Please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Lah, kena tangkap member.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
Okay.
You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Oh, child.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
No, weh, bawa kita dengan part seronok. Dah kacau lah.
Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? She may have been
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established, all I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I don't know what happened there either.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called just?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blind. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions as well. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our...
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for... After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison
ada lagi. Oh,
Monsieur Neuvillette, that power you showed when you took him down. Who are you?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Monsieur Neuvillette, that
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and
Okay. Cal. Dia mesti akan hilang Dia hilang tu. Mana tu? Oh, atas tu. Oh, Polina tak ada lah. Okay, jom. Tinggalkan dulu. Kita keluar dulu. Okay, how to make linear. Oh, quest. Wah, hai. Oh, kena masuk ke? Lah. Oh. Dia kan ni lah, tak habis-habis bergaduh ni pasal Syair dan Suma yang konten tak habis. Adjustment Auditory Mechanic Cardinal apa? Auditory Cardinal Analyst Cardinal. Ambil orang macam tu lah. Auditory Cardinal Analyst Cardinal. Saya
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll...
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So,
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close. Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests?
Paimon agrees. Why should...
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well.
Your Honor,
I will go with him. You do not need to...
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable...
Thank you.
Oh, apa ni? Hah? Oh. Keluar. Bawa mana? Keluar. Mana? Jangan kata fuck. Apa ni? Anti kriminal sudah gagal sudah. Alah, hai, aku kena main world quest, brother. No. World quest.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
There'll be an extra fee for it.
I'll think about it.
Wanna come over for tea?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
There'll be an extra fee for that.
think about it.
Toodaloo. Phew. Huh? Go! Huh?
Charlotte.
Huh?
Eh?
Isn't that Charlotte? What could she want with Lapine Pauline?
Pretty please with the cherry on top, Charlotte. Journalist extraordinaire. Please tell me you're joking. I read that a gang of criminals tricked the Gardamex by disguising themselves as blubber beasts. It's true, isn't it? It has to be. I've invested all my savings into graph adversarial technology and even taken out a sizable bank loan. I'm begging you like the beggiest beggar in all of Begdom.
Kenapa ni? What the heck? What? Wish.
Okay. I need you to calm down a little, Miss Lapine Pauline. I admire your passion for your research, and I don't mean to dash your hopes for those, big-ticket orders. But I'm afraid I'm not joking. The Blubber Beast incident was a short story mailed to us by an anonymous amateur author, written in the style of a true story.
Oh, Paimon sees what sounds like the report Lapine Pauline read in the Steambird wasn't in the news section after all.
Funnily enough, I actually remember being in a meeting where the editing team was debating the potential risk of misleading the public with this story. But to our surprise, they fully supported us printing it. They figured that the false intel would be a great way to dupe potential criminals into wearing ridiculous In truth, Gardamex are extremely sophisticated in their capabilities. They can identify criminals since we ran that story. The Maison Gardiennage has made a slew of arrests, including... So I knew this story had helped out law enforcement. But this is the first time I'm learning of an...
Uh-oh. So Lapine Pauline's whole research project is based on a fictional story? Which means we're not gonna get a big bonus after all. But more importantly, she's gonna lose everything
Traveler! Paimon! You're back! I was in the area taking some photos for a story when I got to talking to Miss Lapine Pauline about her research. She told me about your collaboration. She was hoping I could write an article to spread awareness about image recognition technology. She even paid me for the article and gave me one of her prototype devices before I unfortunately had to dash her hopes. And I'm afraid all your hard work was in vain too. She's desperately trying to find a way to rescue the project and get you the Mora you're due. I've tried to let her down gently, but she's finding it all very hard.
This is a new situation for us too. It's such a pity. It seems like the author was only trying to make the story interesting, and the Maison Gardiennage only had...
Wait, Miss Lapine Pauline, what are you doing?
I'm gonna pick a fight with a Gardamek, head to the opera at Biclez, and get a one-way ticket to the Fortress of Meropide. That way, I won't have to repay my debts. It's the only way I can afford to keep on living.
Oi,
Whoa! There's no need to go that far. I mean, come on. Look at you. You wouldn't even dent the Gardamek's armor. In all likelihood, they'd only hold you up at the Maison Gardiennage for a few days before letting you out, and then you'd still have to repay your debts. Actually, instead of going into the technicalities of that, how much did you actually invest?
270,000 mora.
Oh, berapa? 270.
Okay, well, escaping to the Fortress of Meropide over a sum like that seems like a last resort. Surely there must—
Not anymore. I used to be an equipment supplier to the Fontaine Research Institute before that blew to pieces, and now I'm just a small-time engineer. I scraped together some savings over the past few years, but it's not just my savings that are gone. It's my whole future as a graph adversarial technology specialist and my dreams of becoming a billionaire. My life is over.
Don't despair, Miss Lapine Pauline. I think I know a way for you. This prototype you've given me, the camera lens for image recognition sample collection. It's really quite something. The rapid focal length adjustment is a very useful function in its own right. It's sure to make so your research efforts thus far are by no means—
Really?
Absolutely. I've been working as a journalist for the Steambird for a long time now. No one understands. So keep calm, take heart, and start thinking about mass production.
I can't believe it! If this is true, then I can look into setting up a whole camera lens development pipeline. My big ticket order. Oh, maybe I should consider taking out another loan. That way, I can rapidly improve the lens production process. Be the first.
Come on! Stop daydreaming about your pipelines for a minute. Just take it one step at a time and see how it goes. There's no sense in putting all your eggs in one basket before things are even off the ground.
And I can probably speak to some people I know and license my image recognition device to a workshop to raise some funds. I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner. There's no time to lose. I need to get to work. Early bird gets the worm.
Can you believe her? She just— Paimon's pretty sure our advice went in one ear and out the other.
It's understandable. When inspiration and passion strike at the same time, it's all too easy to throw yourself headfirst, but don't you worry. Her research has the potential to benefit the entire journalistic community.
It's reassuring to know that you'll be looking out for her, Charlotte.
Actually, you know what? Why don't you two take this prototype lens? I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances to use it on your travels. It takes the right person to get the most out of a new technology. In your hand—
Thanks a lot, Charlotte. No bonus, no biggie.
You're welcome. I got something out of this too. The boundaries between real news reports and news-like fiction. Yes, that's how I'll phrase it to the editors when I give them my feedback.
Okay. Sudah mengaktifkan Oh, aku boleh try pakai nanti. Okay, dah boleh dah bawa. Jom. Kita bawa Marshall ke air panjut. Tengok apa yang jadi. Let's go, traveler. Kendur aku punya apa mic dah kendur. Okay. Electric ke mekanik Maddanial. Mekanik Maddanial.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well?
Vache.
Ah!
Yes, that's it.
there! It's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Apa jadi?
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand. As our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals. But we became one, just as streams of water come together. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and the only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had...
No! Vignier! She can't hate me. Let me...
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't, but on top of that, she also said that because... She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you. Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Finally, since we've been able to relax.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life.
It's just been one thing after the other. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back this time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorials. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take. I believe the story was called The True Heart of. To be fair, though, it was a real. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an
Oh, yeah. She told us about that.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool. Oh, and in other news.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, it was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clorinde wasn't actually a bad person.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved... Oh, actually...
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what... And on top of that...
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go too.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to...
And in that case, everyone, let's be off.
Yeah,
Let's be off.
You're right. Huh. This is where my father's grave is.
Huh? There's someone there already. What?
No. Chlorine.
Isn't that Derbilette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important, but Mr. Callis proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epicles indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard...
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my...
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have... Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done. Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there? Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing! But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly! Oh no! Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad! Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like...
Jom kita borak dengan Neuvillette, jom. So, Neuvillette. Jom.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia and...
We ran into Navia on the streets today.
I see, I see.
Well, it's pretty hard to run like...
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to...
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that spec...
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured...
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Nev...
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
Go now. I'm good at it. I'll do it. I'm good now.
To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be... Is there anything... That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the...
That's right! It was...
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have... Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words, the former...
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro-Archon?
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the... Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
Ooh.
With Farina being the way she
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Ya, jap. Ada lagi untuk saudaraku. Oh, kalau untuk saudara last sekali lah.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not
But you also said you thought he was...
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses... Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you...
tentang ether.
Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else?
Rasanya dah.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around...
Alright, huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Yeah, settle.
You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest?
Let's go.
Navia said something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go!
Aku nak buka teleport dulu. Apa benda tu? What is this? Wow. Oh. Weh. Thank you.
Go.
Oh, aku nak buka ni. Jom, pergi sana. Nak buka domain artifact. Apa tu? Ada musuh. Come on sini. Ayo.
Into the wind.
First time lah aku tengok musuh macam ni. Langsung.
I'm going in. This is order.
Please hold for just a moment. Give my prior in consideration.
Stabilize. The wind knows me. Falling leaves adorn my night.
Apologies.
Mampus. Okay, ni barangnya aku belum pernah dapat aku rasa. Ke pernah dapat? Tak tahu lah. Dia lebih kurang macam Fatui punya team tapi versi lain. Kita buka domain, lepas tu kita sambung quest. Kita lah. Archon. Aku akan main sampai jumpa Arlechino. Kalau dah jumpa tu aku terus end stream lah. Terus aku main sampai jumpa Arlechino je. Dah jumpa Arlechino, kita end terus. Okay, aku nak buka yang kat sana satu. Jap, yang ni kat mana? Dalam ni. Dia ada jalan rahsia jugalah. Sini kot. Tu. Okay, boleh lah. Sekali arung. Jangan teramik, jangan teramik. No, what? How? Oh, aku boleh berenang juga. Oh. No. Jangan cakap ada. Aku rasa world quest. Ni world quest ni. Aku nak cari benda lain. Ni duduk ni je. Aku lagi suka berenang dalam air, lagi laju. What?
Into the wind.
Tak dapat. Next world quest. Ini aku rasa sambungan ni.
Time to go.
Who are you?
Disappearances case has... Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an... Oh, fuck. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the offer is about to release in it. Yippee! Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy. Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Ooh, it's actually pretty good. No? Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before.
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the place.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Neuvillette wishes to see you. It's...
Neuvillette? He wants to see us again already? Huh.
I am not privy to the details. It would be better...
if you said...
Now that I've delivered the...
Thanks.
Okay.
We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over with...
Yeah, world quest baru dimula. Apa susah teleport je. Apa susah teleport je. Sayang. Aku nak ambil aku punya ini dulu. Okay. Oh, dapat satu je. All three kini analyst Maddanial. All three analyst kini Maddanial.
We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details. The situation is this. If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for... I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary...
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the... It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other...
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends.
It was just an analogy.
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Fosalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by... So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to...
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Oh. Ini habis nombor 4. Betul. Wah. Hello. Yeah.
Lady Farina?
Oh! yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally there's no—
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the— Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off. That is something truly worth cherishing. And
now then, you have come regarding the matter.
well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Udex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with yes. As you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the as we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with—
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable—
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger,
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that father— We didn't even know that Linny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady—
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious— The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should— I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to—
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meripede. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being.
So that means we bought ourselves some time!
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant detail. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique—
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, the fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be— All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security. but we have no right to get involved. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be—
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need—
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly— So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Merope's entrance on Erenius once you've prepared yourself.
Prepared ourselves? Is it—
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake— you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it! Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find! We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another—
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Dapat kuih. Oh, kuih. Mana kuih?
Oh, no need to thank me for it.
Thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me for it. Just be sure to enjoy it.
Baik. Sekejap. Saya kena keluar dulu. Bentar. Keluar dulu. Content creator. Mantap. Kita pergi ke cafe literature.
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we're about to go to prison, now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid but here we are, about to willingly send us— Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once—
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up. Calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meripede. You
Hello?
didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
Buka je lah, tengok je. Oh, tengok sini je. Ibu. Banyak tak kacau lah. Aku dah. Yang Christmas tu tak lama tau, 11 hari je. Dia punya event dia. Tak nak main kan? Event Christmas.
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh, but now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon.
In that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Mirapede, would you be willing to...
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have...
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to... On top of that, the Fortress of Mirapede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but...
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
Alright, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
didn't she? Just keeps getting more bitter.
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
Okay.
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
Adventure time!
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please.
Okay. Aku kerjakan bisa. Pecah. Kali ini.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Easy. Aku dah terkeluar landasan ni. Oh, jauh sangat aku ni.
Time to go.
Oh, ni belakang.
All right, Neverlet, we're ready. Is this...
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful, you may want...
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect... But do not worry, it is not nearly as frightening inside.
Paimon hopes you're...
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress.
Yeah, we heard about him too.
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede. But that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the... All right. That's about all the time that we have.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume?
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process...
Okay. Apa ni? Apa ni? Apa ni? Mana eh? Komedi yang belum selesai. Apa komedi tak selesai? Komedi apa ya? Genshin Impact. Komedi yang belum selesai. Sekejap.
Halo guys, welcome di channel FANTECH ini. Komedi yang belum usai kan. Postingan yang bocor sangkut lesen dan Harbinger. Lagi sangkut paut dengan balik lagi nih, mati closingan. Jadi nanti di jadi
Sekejap.
There are leaves around.
Aku sih tak faham sebab dia kata macam ni. Melanjutkan mungkin akan menempati sebagai peta pada tidak bisa lanjutkan. Lanjut aja lah brother. Kenapa pula? Aku dah dekat Archon quest. Lepak dulu. Aku teruskan. Kita dah Archon quest kan. So dia nak suruh kita buat world quest. Memang tak ada. Memang aku nak lanjut dah.
Are we already underwater?
World quest tu boleh buat.
Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Hallelujah. Whoa. Lawa siap.
Time to go.
Lepak lu. Kita slow. Who are you? Wah. Weh, dia orang punya pakaian lawa. Siapa tu? Ini map lain lah. Oh, ni map lain. Wah.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one?
Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people...
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows? It might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile? Even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here and...
Yep. I'll take it from here. You... Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That would be us!
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief...
Huh? Wait, you mean...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself. Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish process. Please stand in front of the board over there.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Dah kena tangkap pun, aduh. Oh. Wah, wih, macam mas memang macam jenayah.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress.
Huh? Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Come on, come on. Hee.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at... No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was at—
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a...
Okay. Buat apa ni? Buat apa? Oh, aku dah buka dah teleport tu. Sekarang buat apa? Oh, situ. Let's go.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad. So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but... You wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon...
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... You just go on over there by yourselves.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many Garderex around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardemex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardemex come and wait in formation.
Wait! You know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the fortress of
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied? Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate, when you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep...
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Zuhur sekarang. Tadi.
Adik sampai tidur tengah makan. Dah sikit tengah kahwin tu tengah makan. Rupanya dia buat seluka ambil sikum sebelah. Bukan tu makan lah. Dia
Untuk tahlil tu lah.
Lepas tu ni ada bekal kan ni. Ada kari daging, lepas tu ada goreng, ada ayam goreng, lepas tu aku asam. Lepas tu apa lagi? Dia kata banyak. Lepas tu nasi makan. Nasi makan tu, dia tak boleh nak datang pun sebab nak hantar dia tu pergi sekolah. Malam ni, pukul 8.30 kan. Nanti kalau kau maghrib, kau kata tak hantar air dia, lepas hantar air dia, maghrib, lepas nenek lah makan lah.
Air dia tak makan?
Tak makan lah sebab dia dah makan petang lah, tak boleh lah. Jadi pergi rumah nenek, beranikan nanti dah pukul 10, ambil adik lah balik. Satu je lah. Tapi mak tanya yang kalau nak buat Maddanial.Gaming tu, kalau guna nak nombor adik ataupun nombor mama yang lama?
Susah sikit sebab dia kena ikat dengan nombor telefon. Gitu lah.
Tapi kalau nombor tu yang 1070 tu
018
1070 lama punya, kalau mama daftar atas nama tu tak boleh?
Tak pakai tapi bulan lagi.
Takut
Dia
nanti
akan terikat dengan IC atuk. Lepas tu kalau macam kata nombor mama dah mati kan,
susah kalau apa-apa.
Apa-apa lah.
Oh, betulnya pakai nombor adik lah.
Tapi tu tak apalah, lagipun nombor air tu kan IC atas Aiman kan. Boleh lah kalau macam kata contoh air nak buat atas Shengo yang baru, masa ke depan dia nak beli nombor baru kan, dia pakai tu buat atas Shengo dia lah. Boleh lah pakai nombor air dia.
Tapi adik tak boleh bawa handphone lah kalau kata nak tolong buat kan. Adik kata boleh je, nanti pukul 10 kan ambil kira je dia kata. Tak bawa handphone. Tak? Betul nak buat dia.
Belum bawa tu dah mati.
Aku nak mati, aku akan mati.
Solat nombor mat. Nanti kalau nak laut tu dia mesti akan takut takut nombor amal. So kalau dah mati dia dah takut. Miki, ternyata kembali lagi dari sektor sebelah kiri ya, kebanyakan Malaysia ini, Corbin Ong. Saru saat ya. Dia punya tendangan bahaya juga ya, dari jauh loh ini. Coba dia agak ke belakang dikit tendangnya ya. Menghujam itu langsung berbelok lagi. Oke, sekarang percobaan dari Kyrgyzstan. Masih bisa dong. Percobaan ketiga aja. Memati Tuhan itu. Alim dong. Aduh. Ini pasti kecewa banget guys kalau saya nonton ya. Waduh, ternyata memang Malaysia ini belum selevel ini gitu kan sama Kyrgyzstan ya. Tapi saya nggak tahu sih secara permainan guys ya. Sejauh ini apakah memang saya lihat serangan balik dari Kyrgyzstan ini yang bahaya guys. 2 gol dari serangan balik. Tiga pemain baru turun dari atas ke bawah. Corbin Ong, tapi masih mencoba ya, masih mencoba Malaysia. Paulo Sue masuk. Arif Aiman masih. Langsung dia ke depan, langsung bagus. Bagus, ada bunuh diri kah? Ya, own goal. Percobaan yang menarik dari Arif Aiman. Menit ke-71, masih ada banyak waktu untuk bisa mencuri poin atau memenangkan pertandingan ini ya. Seperti yang kita ketahui. Ya, ada own goal di situ kita lihat. Gol penting. Ini gol penting guys. Gol penting untuk kembali menyemangatkan pemain dan juga penonton ya. Mereka langsung menyerang, terus menyerang guys. Tadi menit 71, sekarang menit 76. Kembali lagi. Leon Coles, gila, mematikan banget kepalanya nih orang. 76. Kembali lagi. Leon Coles, gila, mematikan banget kepalanya nih orang. Dua skema set piece. Dari tendangan bebas, tendangan penjuru. Kita lihat apakah si Corbin Ong sama si Pendangan melakukan hal yang sama, guys. Kita lihat ya, apakah sama? Enggak, kali ini enggak kelihatan sih, guys. Enggak kelihatan. Gila dia. Emang dia punya lompatan tinggi sih, guys. Ya, tinggi dia punya loncatan. Menit 83. Ini ternyata golnya. Enggak, ternyata bukan. Itu kesempatan yang mahal juga itu harusnya. Oper ke kanan harusnya. Aduh. 92 guys, Arif Aiman. Ini ternyata Miki ternyata menit ke-92. Gokil, merinding aku guys, ternyata masa injury time masuknya lewat penetrasi yang dilakukan oleh Arif Aiman combo dengan Faisal Halim, gol. Aduh, cantik banget dia, dorong bola ke situ. Faisal Halim datang menjemput, langsung bola masuk, guys. Cantik banget ini pergerakan dari Arif Aiman, guys. Membahaya combo Arif Aiman sama Faisal Halim ini memang gak ada obat, guys. Saat-saat terakhir yang diperlukan mereka melakukan pekerjaannya dengan baik. Good job. Loncat Kimpan Gon. Ada siu terdengar. Justru malah makin semangat ya pemain Malaysia ya. Tertunduk lemas para pemain Kyrgyzstan. Aduh, gila, berkaca-kaca aku guys. Aduh. Sebuah proses atau pencapaian sebuah kemenangan yang sangat menakjubkan, guys. Ini seperti perjalanan roller coaster atau sebuah film lah istilahnya ya. Jagoannya pertama kali menunjukkan kemampuannya itu kan. Jago nih, Malaysia jago, menang 1-0. Tapi ternyata lawan tuh menunjukkan kekuatannya gitu, sampai 3-1. Wah, akhirnya jagoannya ini berguru, lalu balas dendam di menit terakhir, akhirnya jagoan juga yang menang, guys. 4-3, guys. Aduh, saya yakin penonton sebenarnya sempat mengira seperti saya ya. Kalau saya bertanding itu, saya melihat pertandingan yang namanya udah 2-0, guys. Sudah kayak istilahnya udah kayak pasrah gitu. Udah pasrah. Apalagi memang lawan yang kita hadapi misalkan rankingnya di atas kita gitu. Dengan ekspektasi, tentu kita memiliki ekspektasi ya pasti menang 1-0 apa berapa. Tapi setelah 3-1 itu akhirnya kita seperti meminjak bumi lagi itu. Kita disadarkan lagi. Lawan ternyata memang lebih kuat. Levelnya di atas kita ternyata memang
karena alasan tertentu gitu. Kenapa levelnya lebih bagus dari kita? Karena memang mereka lebih bagus gitu kan dari kita secara permainan. Tapi ternyata tidak sampai di situ, guys. Malaysia terus berusaha sampai akhirnya menyamakan kedudukan. Ada gol bunuh diri di situ dilakukan oleh Christian Brausman. Sebenarnya itu gol kedua yang itu tuh yang menurut aku mempengaruhi jalannya pertandingan ya. Own goal meruntuhkan mental pemain dari Kyrgyzstan, down pemain belakang mereka karena melakukan bunuh diri, dan juga keinginan dari pemain Malaysia untuk menyamakan kedudukan dengan menyerang terus menerus. Akhirnya gol tercipta lewat Dion Coles. Di menit terakhir mereka tidak pantang menyerah terus menerus walaupun sudah memasuki injury time. Ada penetrasi yang dilakukan oleh Arif Aiman, combo dia dengan Faisal Halim, dan siapa tadi kalau nggak salah Paulo Josue ya, melakukan satu gerakan sebenarnya dia mengembalikan bola kepada Arif Aiman lalu mendorong bola kepada Faisal Halim. Faisal Halim melakukan pekerjaannya dengan sangat baik, dia dorong langsung bola dan gol, guys. Dan seluruh Bukit Jalil, mungkin seluruh Malaysia ya berteriak pada saat itu, guys. Seperti saya mungkin ketika melihat kemenangan tim nasional Indonesia, saya pun akan berteriak seperti itu, guys. Ya, dengan kemenangan ini Malaysia berada di posisi kedua ya. Mudah-mudahan sih, guys ya. Ini kan sebenarnya lawan Malaysia itu sebenarnya bukan Oman ya. Oman mungkin oke lebih kuat lah daripada Malaysia. Tapi sebenarnya Malaysia ini dia bertandingnya dengan Kyrgyzstan, guys. Cina Taipei sebenarnya nggak bisa dianggap enteng juga sebenarnya. Kalau dia memang bermain dengan permainan terbaik, dia bahaya juga sebenarnya Cina Taipei ini. Tapi secara hitung-hitungan sebenarnya Malaysia dengan Kyrgyzstan lah yang harusnya mati-matian untuk mendampingi Oman. Walaupun, guys, chance-nya dengan Oman pun bisa dilewati sebenarnya. Oman pun bisa dilewati kalau memang Malaysia bernasib baik, guys. Karena permainan baik pun sebenarnya, permainan bagus pun kalau nggak ada nasib, kalau nasibnya nggak baik, susah juga, guys, nggak lolos gitu kan. Ya mudah-mudahan sih Malaysia lolos ke round selanjutnya. Mudah-mudahan Indonesia juga lolos. Mudah-mudahan, amin. Kita doakan sama-sama aja, guys. Kebaikan untuk kedua timnas kita ya, Indonesia dan juga Malaysia, guys. Ya, selamat untuk Malaysia untuk kemenangan ini. Selanjutnya saya nggak tahu, guys. Lawan selanjutnya tanggal 21 nanti siapa ya? Apakah Cina Taipei ataukah Oman? Saya nggak tahu, guys.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for... But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's... Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim 1 welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody...
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard...
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said, whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place... Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude.
Let's continue this way.
Mana? Ni.
Time to go.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra...
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you...
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh.
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and...
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a...
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent!
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Okay, kita kena tinju apa? Bertinju. Oh, that is something. Oh, atas tu ke? Loh. Nak. Tak nak. Naik atas. No. Oh. No. Kat mana? Ni apa benda?
Time to go.
Bunyi budak macam lagu. Ya. Mana weh? Okay. Langsung dah tutup ke? Jangan.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
What should we Surely do the audience will be able to follow the plot here.
Toodaloo.
Surely the audience. What should we follow the plot here? Next performance.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Huh? Go!
Macam mana aku nak naik atas? Oh. Sekejap.
Solidify!
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
But...
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk... In the Fortress of Maripede, criminals usually
The production zone? What does it
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons, if you have a...
Wow. Wait, you're the manager?
The fact that the Fortress of Maripede has continued operating completely autonomously is, as for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Therefore, the Fortress of Maripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Ya, ui. Wih. Guys, aku rasa ini, aku tak tahu tapi aku rasa ini first time kot aku datang sini. Wow, my god.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern.
Then you must be here for...
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and...
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related...
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patient...
Oh, then these two must be...
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today.
Oh, so the chore part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. I seldom conduct tours.
Well, this is...
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our...
Genshin tak? Oh. Oh, what? Mana pintu dia? Oh, tu. Ini bilik aku tidur. Ha? Lagi yang mandi. Oi. Tak ada orang.
What do you think of the food? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Maripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day? Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here, and I knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure. Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so...
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's...
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use. Monsieur Nervulette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and free. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my... In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new...
Okay, terima kasih. Aku tak sangka dia dekat Fontaine ada bawah tanah macam ni. Uish, gempak lah.
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special...
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, after all, heavy is the head that we...
Okay.
Are you finished eating? Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges?
Okay. Macam mana? Dun-dun-dun.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Okay.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. The days of staying... by the way, Traveler, we saw a lot... Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Nervulette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Nervulette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew what... Maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny. Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Nervulette empty... And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Nervulette, right? So, we at least need to try. But, you mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too! Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just... We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
Betul tu.
Huh? Oh, it's a... It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny, it was nice to bump into you again. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon, that... If you say so, we can... Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day of... Hey, come on! It's just a dream!
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves up.
Sorry! We're going...
Stabilize. Solidify! Crumble!
Hidupkan teleport dulu. Oh, ada boleh pergi bawah lagi. Sakit lagi aku.
You must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the book. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And
got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little... Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in
Okay. Okay, try.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Oh.
station and give him the processed widgets.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though since the process... Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Hey.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants... He probably just finished up his work too.
Okay, jom kita cari Lynette dengan Child kalau ada lah. Tengok kupon tu. Tengok kupon. Mana kupon? Kupon. Ni. Oh.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Where could he be? Did it...
Hey, over here.
Wait.
Oh, you scared...
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you?
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find...
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing... Now hurry up and tell us. How did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent.
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything, so I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interest, we were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave.
Told you so! See, Paimon?
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the Fortress of Meru, some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time. Infiltrated the guard, we believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the Fortress of Meripede and is related to that
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur...
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament. Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even...
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to... As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons.
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of... Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the You should be aware of that while you're
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to?
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a... Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's... Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super... forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food, but life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kinda mean.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on this. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden.
Huh? Hidden rules?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the...
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then child's disappearance? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid...
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything? Before I'm usually around the rag and bone shop.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him? Yeah. It might be a good place to... But, like he said, we don't have any... We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat! Even if it's not the best, it's... So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that, but it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Ah, Paimon's so tired. Nighty-night, traveler.
Child.
Traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night? Is that even possible? Oh, child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went? Okay, what's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons.
For the judgment. For the return is calling now. For the judgment.
What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time to start working. If that...
Gitu.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to get...
Okay.
I'm on speed. But after...
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought...
Oh, hey there!
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new... I've been working here for almost 50...
Wow, you've been working...
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never...
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Baik, ada sebab bunyi apa tu?
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing child, he must have been there all...
Okay.
Stabilize.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength.
And if we lose the game, we'll...
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor, okay? Great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it? Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said! Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make it... Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from... What do you have planned for us? Right, we just need to keep...
Look who decided to show up! Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need...
Sure. Let's just say we really... Nice! We did well today. Let's... That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Apa tu? Jenches.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days? Oh, Paimon feels a shit, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Wait, what? What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this? What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean. Just don't say, hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must... Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look!
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me.
How could this be fine? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Ugh, what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was... What would you like to... Since we have time now, let's... Go! Hup!
I'm not very good at remembering people.
Sorry, I don't know who you're...
Huh?
There's no one here that...
Well, have you got... Shh. Save the questions for now.
Phew.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones...
No need to...
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw... Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel...
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just... What? Please, don't say anything like that.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your board after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to... Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity.
Huh? Go! Siege Wing? Aren't you supposed to be in Hello, Travel? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patience to look at. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and, are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very— Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. Yes. Running around tending to everyone. Take care of your body. We'll definitely take care of ourselves.
Okay, dia dah hilang. So, kita lanjut. Oh, what? Mati ya. Bos mati. Dah. Aku rasa mati. Mati tak? Mati tak kau rasa? Oh, nasib baik. Mati you tahu aku. Tosh. Alamak, atas lagi. Ni turun. Naik sana. Tengok.
What should we do for our next?
What?
Huh?
Gather!
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are...
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siege...
Huh. That's actually really strange. Cedrine's always super dedicated to her work. Where else?
Forget it. I can take care of a small spray.
Okay.
Hey, look! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Cedrine? He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very differently. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty... Whoa! This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook...
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be bit.
Paimon likes having more coupons. Have you also been investigating?
No, I was just slacking off, and you have. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. Oh, before I forget, this is.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why do you give?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to.
Wih, 400 loh.
Oh, you want to stop investigating it? Okay, you should... So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Well, we'll... The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as calm. What do you have planned for us? After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time can get Yeah, it's good.
Kerja. Bunyi apa tu?
Garbage. Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, what would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find some leads.
Oh, back for another try? I hope. All right.
Sama je.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on... Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big...
But we don't know anything about the fight.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the...
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we haven't...
Bet at random, huh?
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away.
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be geared? And what do you mean by...
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of it. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused, and after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who, in his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon. Seems you've made up your mind.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come...
We woke up so early.
Maybe we can make some progress in our... What do you have planned for us? After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time... Yeah, it's good. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get reward. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better...
Who are the boxers in the next...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon.
Kita laju je.
Rambut perlu sikat. Ya ke?
Kambing mah. Ada kambing sekali.
Kambing kari.
Ya sedap lah.
Ya ke?
Dengan ayam, dengan nasi minyak. Ah? Ada. Boo.
did they choose those names that...
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though LeGrap... Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick... Huh? For both fighters? I can tell you're new to this, but maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no?
Oh, no need.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the ticket.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons. Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too. Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. What do you have planned? Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most...
If there's no way to send it all out.
Who are you? We've never seen you.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing?
I'm a promoter for FANTECH, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've...
Oh, a promoter from...
I'm so upset. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the detail. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is, but as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another...
Well, he is the head honcho here. Now
Fine.
Solidify!
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters.
Well, the next day we received a mysterious
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you? Are you both still okay? Wait, are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon? Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always—
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon—
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta. Anyway, you try—
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over? Maybe not. Every page has the Fanteco symbol on it. Maybe it's some— okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us— Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, we have no choice but to let the new product under— We have decided to only conduct— Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to— let's put these papers back where we found them and make it—
Time to show me what you got!
We ended up here without it. Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this afternoon? After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time can— Yeah, a mysterious box, a bottle of crimson liquid. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well, maybe. Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time... Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here. Impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules?
If that's what you want to know.
Huh? What do you...
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter, learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest...
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity? Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Abang pakai mesin ni kan? Boleh. Yeah.
When will all the secrets...
Itu tak ada kelas.
Vidoc isn't here.
Kamis.
But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Oh, Laman. Oh. So dia ada 2 hari masa cuti kan eh?
Just...
Menjauh daripada aku. Itu saja.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
Tak cakap apa-apa. Tak cakap apa-apa lagi.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your...
Hai, aku tak cakap apa-apa lagi.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to invest... Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you are...
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during...
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern.
well... Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month.
Really? I see. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facility. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on...
Don't worry, we don't want any time... Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say... Paimon knew you would say that. I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to... Whatever. Just be sure to... Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Ini POV child, so kita akan tengok, and we can see what the child see. Okay. Okay. So what happened?
Traveler, come on, wake up! to Pine? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about... Okay, well, it's about time for us to...
Let's go.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. Uh-oh! They spotted us! Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember? This should be the place.
What? I know you. You were the ones we...
Huh. You've got guts showing up here.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to...
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never...
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough.
Wow! Those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get... So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be
Orang
a
main
dead
game
end.
suka tengok story dia je. Macam story kan. Seronok. Kalau mau main game yang macam tembak bosan benda sama kan. Ni kalau tengok story memang okey lagi. Macam Mama tengok drama. Kalau Mama tengok drama kan ada story. Yang macam game kan, game pun ada story juga. Jadi
It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have met.
Is it also possible that something...
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we...
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Right!
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate, pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going! Whew. We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now that we can finally relax. Paimon's starting...
Okay.
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what's written on... Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect... It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any... Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Linny's been making We still have some time? Look! There are some people talking over there!
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. Or Mark.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone is useless.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true.
Oh, what?
Anyway, I've already decided to stay here.
Wish I could.
Nanti kalau I balik ke nanti mama dah balik lah rumah ni. Dah balik je lah. 10 tu mama